Hello again. Hello again, Struck Quap. Another day of streaming, some more Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Tomorrow, by the way, either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, depending, I will be streaming a different game that developer I used to stream his previous game for his mate. So he'll give me a key to test his new game for a day or two, depending. So I'll be playing the Stabby-Stabz main class now. I'll be testing things, experimenting around the capstone of the Stabby-Stabz. I haven't done that since the game launched. I've done some Stabby-Stabz subclass builds, but not a Stabby-Stabz main. Earlier I was waiting for my restream platform to get fixed because it was having some problems. And I walked in and I saw someone inviting me to a game. Then I went offline because I was collecting marbles and poetry pages and all of that stuff. But I'm now ready. I can do any type of content. I could push my own chaos ranks. We'll see. The first thing I'll do is change the appearance of this class to something different. I respec the skill points the way I want them to. Let's see, anything I want to keep from this. I might try status effect the build, so I might keep this just to see if it works. I'll see, I'll keep that for now. I could keep this for the time being. Okay, the rest will get changed with something from my storage. I've got a lot of stuff in the storage saved up for all sorts of builds, so we'll see if we'll find something specifically for this setup, for this build that I'm gonna make now. Just a moment, I forgot something. His prison, yeah. Okay, so yeah, first I'll change the appearance, then respec, and should I make it a him or a her? Let's see. What was the last one? I think the last one was male. Let's make this one female, I guess. Let's make it a short one. Maybe. Okay. Facial features. I'll have a mask, so the bottom doesn't matter much. For a Stabby-Stabz, what type? I want it to look like some sort of a strange creature. This one seems nice, poison Stabby-Stabby, although this one also looks like kind of like Dark Elf. I'll go for this one. Let me check what would fit a Stabby-Mancer in my opinion. This one seems to fit. Gottes, yeah, Gottes, I saw you inviting me earlier and I was waiting for my Restream server to get online and I was collecting my my marbles and poetry pages. So I just went offline for a few minutes until I can stream. Let's pick a nose. Just the best and the better and the basic one, I guess. The mouth probably doesn't matter much because I'll have a mask. So let's pick the eyes. Eyebrows. Eyelashes. I'm not sure I see those right. Pupils. What fits a Stabby-Mancer? Something that's befitting of a Stabby-Mancer. Thinking of picking this one. Want some contrast with the skin, so okay. Face decoration, no. Armor decoration. Wait, where is the mask? I want a mask. It's a Stabby-Mancer, so a scar could fit well. We don't want to overdo it with the scar though, so... Where is this this one? I don't see a scar here. Oh, that's like a plague. Okay. Tattoo. Do I want a tattoo? Let's not pick a tattoo. Okay, what would fit the Stabby-Mancer? Like those, they look like edges, like blades. But I'll probably pick this one. Eyeshadow. And Gotta says, I'm at the obelisk. I want to farm liquid cooling. But what do you mean farm it? You know, it will be difficult to farm it. Because once you kill it, as far as I know, it doesn't respawn. Or does it? Does it respawn? I can give you a liquid cooling. I don't think you can farm it on PlayStation. On PC you can just overwrite your save file every time. But I can give you a liquid cooling. That's not a problem. I can go on one of my heroes and give you a liquid cooling. Just a moment. What is this thing? Oh, the bush. I don't think the lipstick matters much, but just in case, I'll do the drip one. And where is the mask? I want the mask. Maybe it's under armor. No, it's not under armor. I kind of can't remember where the mask was. I'm sure there was a place where there was a mask. Shade Shimmer, primary, secondary. What is this? Seems to be a new one. Sandbar Cyan Metal. I want green stuff. A bit of red. Okay, dark vision goggles or Hell Satin. Let's go dark vision goggles, and then I want something red, so maybe this one, maybe, or maybe this one. Maybe I should change the red as the primary. But this also changes the glow. I might get rid of the glow, it seems to be too much. I want clean red without any perversions. This one seems to be clean red. And let's change this to let's change it to that one. Okay, I think we're good. And it's time to go and pick some skill points. I made a skill theory craft yesterday. You're gonna make a Frost Shiver. Interesting choice. I made a Theorycraft last night. Where did it go? I'll try and test the Theorycraft I made last night. Wildfire. Trapscallion. Trapscallion is with Ambihextrus. Are we testing Spellblade? Are we testing Spellblade? So let me see what I had. This is what I'm gonna put on my skill tree. I'll show it so you have some idea of what I'm doing. So first of all we pick a spell shot, right? Then under spell shot I have 3, 5, 5, 3, 5, 5, 1, 1, and 1. Then we have 5, 3, 5, 5, 3, 5, then 3, 5, 1, 3, 5, 1, and then I have 4, 1, 1. Under here I do want spell cooldown. I'll confirm this. Now the thing is, if I go and use Ambihextrus, I won't need action skill cooldown, but this won't be just an Ambihextrus build, so I will put action skill cooldown. I know it's a waste when using Ambihextrus. Maybe later I can respec the stats. For now, let's use no action skill cooldown and put points into crit damage. And then the rest under max HP and ward. You can reactivate. Oh, you can reactivate. Okay, that's good. Then farm it. You can farm it, but you have to exit to main menu and go back in. And the moment you exit to main menu, I think the whole party gets disbanded. So it's not good to farm it solo. And I think it's better to farm it when you have better work chance. So what you should do is get those work dice. And you need to complete this shrine, the work chance shrine. And then you need to complete your worky dice. That's the two things you would want to do. There are guides on how to complete the worky dice for every region. It's probably going to take you several hours though. It will take a lot of time and you will need to do some side missions to complete them. But that will give you 35 and then another 25. So that's going to give you 60% extra woodwork. So if it's 0.1%, it will be 0.16. Okay, let's take some items. I want to do a Spellblade build. A Spellblade item build. I have some Spellblades somewhere. Let me sort by type. I want to try a melee Spellblade build with some gun to trigger some things. I'll also try that SMG, the melee SMG. Spellblade number 1, Spellblade number 2, Spellblade number 3. Did I have a volatile? I think I might have a volatile. Maybe I don't. Fate Breakers are fun. I might try a Fate Breaker build as well. Not now, later. I'll also try poison build as well later. So this is poison, but it's not chaotic. This is lightning again. I'd rather have a chaotic one. What shield would I want to try? Cursed Wit is the obvious choice to take one. I'll definitely try this one later. I'll pick it up so I don't forget. I probably would need to transfer a Cursed Wit from another hero. Maybe a body rune for the time being. I definitely need a Cursed Wit to try. Okay. There's so many shields. Come on, tell me I've got a Cursed Wit somewhere. Okay, now we are moving on to this side of things. Okay, Stabby-Stabz. Stabby-Stabz fire damage. I'll take a lot of Stabby-Stabz stuff. And that reminds me, I don't have much room left. Page 8. I've got 11 out of 36. I need to do my I need to upgrade my SDUs in a moment, but first let's pick whatever Stabby-Stabz I can find. Action seal cooldown. At the moment that's not gonna be nice, but later on it will be, so I'll keep it for later. This is gonna be interesting. Come on, Stabby-Stabz. Oh, dark magic and Stavomancer and all damage. And gun reload speed. Okay, now we need armor, which is Trickster, and the other one, other than Trickster, what's the other name other than Trickster that we need? It's probably Spellblade. I think it was Spellblade. Trickster. Trickster. Spell Sword, okay, that's the name, Spell Sword. So Spell Sword and Trickster, let's just take all the Spell Sword, Trickster stuff. I might not have room for everything, but we'll try to take as much as we can. It's mostly Trickster gear, and Spell Sword is actually the thing I need more than Trickster. Okay, and we'll go for gun damage in terms of rings. Hopefully I have something worth picking up. This one. Lovely synergy. Actually, I could go for melee damage in one ring and gun damage in the other. But it's spell damage that we need, to be honest. Because melee does spell damage, so maybe... I don't know, I'll look for synergies. I'll test various things. Spell, melee and gun damage. Because it's kind of a hybrid build. Just not ability and companion, the rest should be fine. Almost ready. I wonder if spell critical hit and melee critical hit will both work for the Spellblade item. Okay, enough of the rings. I can try and take more from page 18. Spells. We need 2 specific spells. This is 4.7k. The other one is 4.3. Oh, and that even has a nice enchantment on it for Ghost Blade, which I'm not gonna use right now, but I might later. Where are my Buffmeisters? I'm pretty sure I have quite a few here. Maybe I already transferred most of them to other heroes. Yeah. And Shohei says, what's up earlier? Sorry for noticing just now. I've been kind of zoned out here, spaced out into getting the right gear. Can you change your main class? No, you cannot change... you cannot change your main class at all. As far as I know, there is no way to do it. Let me just take this. I'll just take the live wire, the second live wire. I'll take this. What else could I take? I'm not gonna take the liquid cooling because this specific one I'm saving for someone, and I'll just find a liquid cooling later. I can probably get one from my other characters. Is there a Spriggan or something that I can get? I'll take a Swords Potion, but I'm thinking the Swords Potion doesn't do melee damage. It shoots swords, but they don't seem to do melee damage. Last I checked, it didn't seem to do a lot of damage on a melee build. The Swords Potion, it was kind of underwhelming. So I think I took most of the things I needed to. Okay. So let's see, which live wire do I want? That one, and here I'll just change for okay, and now it's time to pick the right armor from the things I put in my storage. Ideally it will be a spell sword, but I only have a few spell sword items. I only have 2 or 3. This one increases that skill. Not a skill I want to increase as much. But maybe this one. I wonder if the Spellblade does spell damage instead of melee, does it also get bonuses from melee damage? I'll see. I'll see how that goes. It shouldn't get the melee bonuses. It shouldn't get the melee bonuses, so but this spell critical hit damage boosted, I wonder. Dark would have been nice, we'll see. This is 25 spell damage. Anything else with spell damage? All damage dealt 15. So this boosts that skill, but I don't have a point, so I don't get the extra 2 points maybe, because I haven't invested to unlock it, I guess, but I get those points. Increased damage dealt. And the other thing that's boosted is spell crit hit chance, which probably will increase my melee crit hit chance with the spell sword. I'm not sure I want that, but there's other things to try. This one increases. I really need to find a purple item that gives me 1 to glass cannon. Although magic bullets is not bad for a hybrid build with guns and spells. One to here, to here. It's tough to decide which one. I don't have the best ones, to be honest. I need more spell sword items. Do I need more arsenal or do I need more nimble fingers? Let's play with this one for the time being. In terms of this one, I think I'll just take... I mean, lightning damage doesn't seem bad. I think it's fine. Let's go and test it on the tutorial mission. I should be destroying things in this difficulty. I wanna start unlocking the chaos difficulties, but if someone wants to farm together, I wouldn't mind. I can unlock those later, probably. Oh, someone joined me. Someone joined me. Okay. Let's see. What is he giving me? You can just drop stuff. Let's see. You got it? Is it chaotic? Did you get a chaotic one? Congrats, by the way, on getting your liquid cooling from that thingy. Ah shit, he doesn't let me. He doesn't let me do that. Well, it's times 2. If it does the damage times 2, it will be nice. What was this? What is this weapon? Is that a modded weapon? Wow, okay. I need to increase my SDUs. You can keep farming if you're not satisfied, but in general, I'm happy even if a liquid cooling is not times 2. Obviously, when it's times 2, it does a lot more damage. It doesn't do double the damage, but let's say if it's not times 2, it's 800 something, when times 2 is 1100 for a non-chaotic, times 2 555 instead of times 1 800 something or 700 something. Okay. There goes the money. Alright, let's do some testing. I'm here anyways. I will do some testing. Okay, it might work. It just might work. I just need to go and enchant. I'll need to go and enchant stuff. Let's enchant things if I have some moon orbs. Come on, give me coat maybe. Not this one. Fire damage, better than nothing, although I don't think I'll be getting anything out of it. I'll keep this one like this, because I might do Spellblade, I might do Ghostblade later. I can always get a different Buffmeister for that slot later on. Oh, I forgot to put the shield I wanted to try. Come on, it's giving me the same one. It's giving me the same one 3 times in a row. What are the odds of getting the same thing 3 times in a row? But melee damage doesn't work for me. I need spell damage increases and things like that. Not action skill start though. This is better than nothing for now. Pretty bad rolls in most things. It's just not giving me the ones I need. Okay, I'll play like that for now. Boom. Come on, now I have to go through all this. They really need to make this tutorial skippable. Super boring. Come on, come on. Okay. Come on, quickly. See, this lets me to quit it, but it doesn't let me to actually skip the port on the quest when I do it. Kinda sucks that it doesn't let me stop the tutorial at this point. In fact, the tutorial should be something you only do on your first character, not on every single character. Let me double check something again. This one does Rampage. It increases your melee critical hit chance, but does the melee critical hit chance affect my melee attacks now that they do spell damage? I guess they still get affected by melee crit hit chance and maybe melee crit hit damage, but they still do spell damage. It's strange. Come on. How do I die this quickly? Where are the enemies? Come on. I don't think this build will be that strong in terms of survivability. I need to try that sword explosion though. Okay. Nice. Oh wait, this is still there? I didn't realize this was still on the screen. I thought I switched it off. Okay. Well, now the fun begins. Now I can start pushing those chaos trials. I'll go take a quick peace break. Just a moment. Just a moment for a quick peace break. Let me put the BRB screen. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's just do that. Switch this one off. And so there are certain things I need to experiment with, mostly armor and shields, although I don't have the right armors to experiment with. I do have some shields, and I think this shield won't work. It gives me movement speed, which is good. It's gonna give me damage. It gives me bonus dark magic damage, but this melee damage is a waste, because I don't think I'll be able to trigger the dark magic when my basic attacks do spell damage. So I might be better off using this one, although I'm not gonna benefit from the fire damage as well. You're gonna join after eating? Sure thing. If you feel like joining, feel free to join me. It's just gonna take a while to test all the things I want to test. Why do they kill me so quickly? It's like they burst through my HP. I know I don't have shield and it's that type of a squishy setup. I mean, with my guns I do much more damage than with the melee, so I don't know, I'm kind of disappointed. And even if I were to go and stack a lot of spell damage, like get another quest that gives me more spell damage than the Stabby-Stabz, because this one is what, 21% spell damage, and then here I've got that 40%, so that's 61%, and then this thing gives me some more regular all types of damage. This gives me some more damage dealt. And even then, I'm not seeing this proccing as much as I wanted. And now, does this actually do melee damage, or does this also do spell damage? Because it says based on the Fate Maker's equipped melee weapon. So if it's based on the Fate Maker's equipped melee weapon, maybe it should scale from my spell damage rather than melee damage. But let me double check something. Is my spell damage and melee damage equally increased? %63% from the shadows. Dirty fighting. Which one was dirty fighting? What about Executioner's Blade? Where is dirty fighting? Am I blind, or is there no dirty fighting? I don't see it. Okay, well, let's just do that. But yeah, the Spellblade item kind of feels disappointing to build around, and even with this item, the melee just doesn't seem that great with the SMG I'm using. Obviously, with the Buffmeister book, it gets strong, but that's a glitch and it shouldn't be that strong, and still my gun melts things faster, and that's not even the best gun I can do. I can get the liquid cooling and it's just gonna melt things so much quicker. Let's try the Sword Explosion next. Wait, what? What? How? Didn't know this can happen. So Sword Explosion can actually do damage to you. Okay, let's try the Sword Explosion some more. It doesn't say anything about it doing melee damage. Nowhere does it say this melee damage. It just says it shoots swords, and it does shoot swords, but I don't see them doing anything based off of my melee or off of my spell damage, considering I have the Spellblade. So it has always been bad when I've tried this gun. Even on my melee build with the Berserker, it was doing bad damage. I just don't like it. It seems like one of the worst guns out there. But I'm super squishy. That's on KO 0. Imagine how it will be with 80% more damage dealt to me. Maybe Stabby-Stabz is not the best one for a Spellblade build. Maybe Graveborn Spell Shot could be a better option. But I really wanted to try Stabby-Stabz. Because the Spell Sword with the Spellblade seems fun. Okay. Maybe some damage reduction could help. But yeah, I mean, if you want this to be a legit build and remove the Buffmeister from that slot and switch them over, you'll see how the damage quickly changes. But the thing is, I don't like using it in the other slot. I like my buff to be F. And I like Q to be my instant damage spell. But okay, let's do it that way now. It still does fine, but that's chaos 0. And I'll need 6 times the damage on chaos 20. So if the damage here doesn't one shot, that means I'll need a lot more in the other difficulties, like 600% more HP. Yeah, this is the legit version without Buffmeister on the right hand, but it's still getting boosted by Magic Barrage. So if I remove Magic Barrage, I wonder what's gonna happen. Where did that fish go? It disappeared. Okay. Kind of feels bad to use Q for my spell, but I don't feel like changing my hotkeys every time I play Buffmeister, just for the sake of that. Where are they? Come on, come on. Seriously again? I'm dying after the enemies are dead and wasting a lot of time from that slow respec animation. Flashy animations are only good the first time you see them. Then the more you see them, the more boring they get if it's a long, unnecessarily long animation like the revive animation. At least he's fast. She's fast. This hero, the way I've set her up. Where did it go? Fuck. Come on. Let's get the next one. Good boss fight, I guess. I'm not seeing the wife stealing mechanic of that shield I was using before, but I think I changed it. That's why. Still though, do I have any dark magic stuff left in the setup? I could change to this one and use it to heal. Pixie knick-knack. Accidentally clicked here, might as well finish it. So back to the enchanting table, I guess. What if I remove this? Most likely I don't need this one, I can put it here, but I was thinking of going for this one and removing this, this and this, but I don't know. I definitely can remove this point and put it here. This one works nice if I have the points in here. Just a moment, I need to check that thing again. Yeah, I'll max this one out. I don't have a cursed wit, but with a cursed wit this could do a lot of damage, I guess. So without a cursed wit, maybe I can go mage armor. Sure, if I wanna do some tests here. Let's see, this is gun damage. What if I change it for spell damage as well? Okay. This works well with the live wire, honestly. But I'm not liking this much. Gotus joined. Oh, okay, Gotus is here. So, do I want this movement speed based damage? It doesn't seem to work well with melee, because I stop and it's hard to move and melee, but it works well with guns. But let's say I go exploit their weakness, and let's say I go I can hear myself through your microphone. You can try push to talk or I don't know.
Gotus joined. Oh, okay, Gotus is here.
Oh, look at the delay.
So, do I want this movement speed-based damage? It doesn't seem to work well with melee, because I stopped. But it works well with melee. But let's see, I go for 10%.
Let's see.
I can hit myself through your microphone. You can try push the talk
Let's see. Let's see. This one maybe? So it's tough to see what I wanna do with this setup, but alright, let's put this just for the evasion. So you muted the microphone. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. So let's see like that, more of a rainbow setup instead of relying on swift death. Because again, when I melee, most of the time I'm stuck in one place, and it just sucks. I'm not getting that swift death. I would get it when moving and shooting, and that would be nice for bosses but I want to focus on the melee more than the shooting part. Okay. I could try a non glitch setup with different action skill, to be honest. What was that item that had a synergy with Ghostblade? This one. But medical hit damage and medical hit chance shouldn't work since I'm doing spell damage, but maybe it does. I don't know, we'll see. I'll have to test with this. I might go invisibility for this setup instead of ambihextress. Ambihextress is obvious if you want to do the glitch. Magic Barrage in the left hand, Buffmeister in the right hand. But if you want to be legit and do Buffmeister on the actual spell slot and not the action skill slot, then you might not even go for ambihextress in this case, unless your ambihextress spell is a sigil, the sigil for healing, and that would be nice. You get 20% extra damage with the fortifying sigil, and you get 8% HP per second. And since you'll be meleeing, you might stay in one place and get the most out of fortifying sigil. Or you can just go and take Ghostblade, and that opens a lot of possibilities for on action skill start, on action skill end, while action skill is active, to get extra elemental damage of the element you want to build around. Okay. But maybe Graveborn instead of Spell Shot could be nice. Because Spell Shot, I only wanted it because of the ambidextrous. And because I can get that spell damage into gun damage, and it could work nicely. And I can get this extra spell damage bonus. But then you can get dark damage added to spell damage, to spells. Which probably would get added to the melee. Oh, Gottes wanted to do the secret boss. Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't realize you wanted to do secret bosses. We can do them after this. From now on, I could do them. If you really need those crystals. We're in the low chaos levels, so the maker shouldn't be a problem, maybe. We'll see. The biggest thing will be surviving with this setup. I seem to get down a lot. Cursed Witch Shield would be nice, but I don't have one that's not already equipped on another hero. So I might try rolling for shields. Okay. Cool. There's someone here.
Hey man, how can you make Frost Shiver?
How can you make Frost Shiver? It's just Berserker and Stabby-Stabz.
Which boss class?
When what? I couldn't get that last part. But the Frost Shiver is just Berserker Stabby-Stabz.
Spore Warden?
No, Berserker Stabby-Stabz.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna create later a new character and level up him.
I can't do this one by myself because I haven't prepared a liquid cooling or something else with big magazine size. Yeah, I barely have any guns here. Normally I always switch to a liquid cooling for this one. Alright, we got it. There we go. Secret boss for you. So, what do we get here? Oh, I'll take that extra damage reduction again.
So more people, more orbs.
Yes, with more people there are more drops in terms of crystals and stuff. Fuck, they disappeared from me. This is BS. They kept running away from me. The ones that were on low HP. Come on. Oh, no, it's done. Okay, crit damage as well. Oh fuck, I upgraded the wrong one. I'm not seeing the crystal. There it is. Very bad damage, I mean. My guns would do better damage than that spell blade I've got equipped. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of disappointed by the spell blade item. Even if I stack a ton of spell damage, it just doesn't seem to be that great. And the only way to make it great is by glitching like this. This one is a way to make it do a ton of damage, but that makes my guns do a lot more damage even then. So if I were to do something like that, it would be better to just stick to gun-based stuff. Okay. Keep in mind, this is not Chaos 20. Imagine Chaos 20 when you need to do 6 times the damage to kill an enemy, when they have 6 times the HP bar. It's just a lot.
No problem.
Let's see. So yeah, Spellblade. I'm not gonna. I mean, I could make it as a build for those who really want it, but there might be better things to explore out there than the Spellblade item. But I really wanted to try and build around the Spellblade item. I will try different melee builds though. I will try different melee and gun builds with different melee items. Such as the Fate Breaker or whatever it was called. The Fate Breaker might be fun if I get a nice ward, and if I change my subclass to maybe to Graveborn. But tomorrow, as I mentioned, I'll be streaming a different game that's not this one. There is one developer that back in the day, some couple of years ago or so, had me test his game and play it and stream it, and now he's made a new game and he would like me to stream it. So I promised I'll find time this week, the upcoming week, to try his game. It's an interesting third-person shooter, if I'm not mistaken. His previous game was all about vampires and stuff. This one seems to be more about sci-fi. It seems to look nice. I'll see how it feels. Okay, we got that one.
Liquid cooling is so cool.
It is. Liquid cooling is the strongest weapon in the game right now, especially if you have a Stabby-Stabz. Stabby-Stabz is your secondary class, and if you have some extra frost damage from a berserker, it's also cool as well. It's weak. This is just weak. I'll switch to guns. Where did she go? Come on. Okay. Well, now we have a secret boss, which we probably would fail. Because this spell blade sucks. And building around it is just not fun. I was expecting better damage. And the survivability is so bad as well. Yeah, there is delay. Oh shit. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I don't have an auto rest this time. Ah, mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Bishroom, nice. Okay, we got him. Most likely I got carried, most likely. Because I thought my damage would have been that great. Body rune. Okay. And this green dot. Did he pick up his items? I think he did, okay. So yeah, I'll change the spell blade to a Fate Breaker and try a build where I'm standing static. And yeah, meleeing in one place and getting bonuses by standing static and stuff like that. I could try a rainbow build. Right now I set up the skills kind of for a rainbow build, but since I'll not need this subclass, I'll be respecting it to most likely. We'll see. What did I say I wanted to get? I can't remember. I did say I'm gonna roll for something, but I forgot for what. Oh yeah, for a cursed wheat. Cursed wheat, there we go. So before respecking, I will try this with the cursed wheat to see how it goes. And after that I will respec after the next run into a different subclass. But the Spellblade test didn't end up becoming very productive. At least I know not to use that item much anymore. This is nice. On action skill start, increase spell damage. I'll check for better spell rings and better rings with spell damage and maybe action skill stuff, action skill duration and so on. And I could take that other Buffmeister that I've got on other places. I've got a volatile dark magic Buffmeister in another place, but we'll see. For now, I'll use this one. I don't think I've got other spell blades, right? I've got poison. It would be nice if I had a fire one to try. I got a lightning one. Let's replace it for the lightning one maybe for now. And what did I say I wanted to try else? Spell damage, area damage, max word capacity. Maybe. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted rings. That's what I wanted, rings with spell damage.
I wonder where the best place to bury the loot is.
Ideally with action skill cooldown related things on them. Come on, spell damage and action skill cooldown. Or action skill duration as well also works. Come on, spell. Action skill duration. Action skill duration, but companion. Okay, I guess that's all of them. Let me deposit some stuff I don't need. You've got so much gun damage and Vining body run, wow, full health gain 25% gun damage. This is nice. You need to have full HP though. Not 99% or lower, it needs to be 100. But body runes are nice, I like body runes. I think I was using one. This annoying enchanting system. Okay, let's try this. While action skill is active, spell damage, or action skill is active, lightning damage with a lightning melee weapon. That should be an interesting combo. The cooldown is awful though. With that action skill. Oh, and I didn't change my rings, did I? Let's see if I can. No, action skill cooling down effects increased. Perfect. Okay. So got me some cooldown. Okay. It might not be that bad now. We'll see. I want to try it on a big enemy. On something difficult to deal with. Guess the action queue gets cancelled if you get downed. If it's from the shadows, but if I use a different one, it won't get cancelled. I could try using polymorph. Polymorph could be interesting, but it's going to be difficult to hit them with melee when they're polymorphed. And it's just not going to be that great. If the sheep didn't fly in the air like the way it does, if it just stood on the ground where you can hit it with melee, it would be nice. Okay. Unagi says, Hubman, how's the build going? Well, I'm kind of disappointed by the spell blade. But apart from that, I mean, my gun damage seems to be better than my than my melee hits. So for a gun-based, it's good. This one, taking it to as a gun-based setup, it's good. Although I already removed Swift Death. Swift Death, obviously, you would want if you're going for a gun build, whereas now I'm going for a build where I'll be standing still and hitting enemies in melee. That's why I removed Swift Death. But it's disappointing, the spell blade that does damage based on your that does instead of melee spell damage with melee hits. Okay. But I'll be testing a few things. It won't be just this that I'm testing. I'll test the Fate Breaker build. The one where you keep recharging ward. And I'll check that with something that's not the Cursed Wit. I mean, it does a lot of damage right now with that Cursed Wit, but on bosses it's not gonna do that much, especially considering that when you die your actions queue gets cancelled if you go with from the shadows. If you don't go with from the shadows, but with the Ghost Blade, maybe it will be a little better. keep in mind this is Chaos 2 going for 3. And they'll have almost 6 times the HP on the other difficulty. And considering how difficult it will be to...
place spell shot to Stabby-Stabz.
Yeah, I'm spell shot Stabby-Stabz right now. Stabby is solid on its own, exactly. I'll be changing to Graveborn and trying status damage build with Stabby-Stabz Graveborn. But it's fun that the Stabby-Stabz doesn't get strong because of the stabbing. It gets strong because of other things. It's not the stabbing that makes the Stabby-Stabz shine. They didn't build him that great when it comes to the stabbing stuff.
What about Graveborn Stabby-Stabz?
Well, I'll be trying that soon. In a moment, I'll be trying that in a few minutes, I guess, after this run maybe. But then I'll need to take other items, other armors. We'll see. It with the lack of proper sorting and filtering of my bank. My storage, it's difficult to try new stuff, because when I try to look for new armor and I can't filter and type the name of the armor I want to look for, I can't type alchemist, bombardier, spell, sword, and whatever. I can't type this into the search, so it could show me only items that contain this word somewhere in it, or crit or whatever. Come on, they're just really... There we go. They're trolling me when they leave me reviving myself without any nearby enemies. Stabby is squishy, very squishy.
Now I'm gonna leave for about half an hour.
Okay.
We'll come back after.
Okay. I'll be here in half an hour, so thanks for stopping by, for joining. Unagi, the only way I know to quick 40 to reach level 40 quickly is doing this boss, Zombus, spamming Zombus runs. If you do Zombus runs on Chaos 20, that would get you 40, but you need whoever is carrying the run, whoever is doing the run, to be the host, and or it doesn't have to be the host, but the game needs to be set to Chaos 20. So obviously the person that's hosting needs to have access to Chaos 20, and it needs to be on competition. Otherwise, you would see enemies your level, and the boss will be your level. But if the host is level 40 and has Chaos 20, obviously you would be getting that extra bonus XP, and the boss will be level 40. And yeah, Zombus seems to be the one boss that seems to to be the fastest to kill, I guess. And I've not tried much of it, but I've done some of that for mid ranks. I've been farming that for mid ranks XP. What should I look for? Stabby-Stabz ambusher. Trickster. Boom. So yeah, now with respect to Graveborn, but that would require me to change a lot of the stuff in my inventory for other things. I'll deposit all the armors. So Trickster, 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 Trickster I don't need. Spell Sword. And I won't be going Spellblade, so another thing I'm removing is the Spellblade. What should I take? I need that Fate Breaker or whatever the item is called. Diamond Guard is also nice. If I'm gonna be trying status effect damage, Diamond Guard is nice. So Spirit Rune, I wanted to try a Spirit Rune. That's the item I was looking for. Okay, for now I think this is fine. Let's see. I'll probably try Deathless build. Probably, meaning 1 HP and the rest into ward. Okay. So should I go for a Reaper build? I'm not sure if I want this or that. Got to say Stabby-Stabz got a stealth. Yeah, Stabby-Stabz has a stealth, but I think they can still attack you even if you're stealthed. Especially the AoEs. But this one is the stealth skill from the shadows. What if I try using this for extra damage and just get some extra companions? We'll see. Maybe not now, maybe later. So is this evasion, this evasion is based on how I'm moving. Okay, if I'm not moving I don't get it. I'm not gonna be able to get this. I'll have to respec again. Let's go for Morheim Blessing. I've already put too many points into this tree. Might as well go Morheim's Blessing. Okay, let's try something like this for now. So there's different fate breakers with different secondary bonuses. Empt or Rampage? Do I have that spell? What was the name of that spell? The healing spell. Not the marshmallow, but the other one. It was a sigil, fortifying sigil. I think I need to try and get fortifying sigil. Okay, well, okay. I'll check that spell later. For now, let's look for armor. Armor. What is the thing I'm looking for? Lich? No. Warlock? No. Pathfinder? No. Do I even have the one I'm looking for? River? No. Assassin, that's what I'm looking for. Assassin is one of them. And the other one is the reverse one. Cultist, so cultist and assassin. Cultist and assassin is what I'm looking for. Thankfully I've got some of them, which is nice. Should I go for melee damage rings now? Most of my good melee stuff is in my berserker, so whatever I've got here, hopefully it works. Okay. Melee. Okay, I'll need to find that healing spell. But if I go deathless, it's not gonna matter much whether I find that healing spell or not. Okay, let's equip this for now and see. It boosts this damage, this crit damage, and it gives me Word of Edges, which I didn't put a point into, but it's nice that I got a point into it from the mod. This would be amazing as a 2-pointer from that armor. Let's see if there's other armors with Word of Edges. Yeah, I think most of them will be with it. Most of the... What about the cultist stuff? While standing still. So this gives me points to spells deal bonus dark magic. This probably adds extra dark magic to your Buffmeister if you have one, but I'll see. And the other thing it boosts is the other dark magic. So it's pure dark magic stuff. Bonuses from the Diamond Gauntlet. This one is nice because it's lightning damage instead of poison. I should have tried something like this when testing the other one, but this one's also nice. Melee damage will be increased based on my ability damage, but with this subclass I don't think I've got any ability damage increases from anywhere. So just my base ability damage, which I'm not sure there is something there to give me extra bonus damage. So this one boosts this thing, the crit damage, the Word of Edges, and the Arsenal. So I need to see how low my HP needs to be to get this. I'm gonna check something. Let me damage myself somehow. Is there no... Damn, I need a gun that can damage me. Current effect. How do I know? It really needs to show you the current effect, the actual current effect, based on how much your HP is right now. I need to go to the training dummy to test this properly. I should have used something like that. Ability and spell damage increased by 50% of your melee damage when I was trying the spell blade. Those paradigms, there's different paradigms. There's paradigms that increase ability and spell based on melee. There's spell increase based on ability and melee. And this one here, where was it? There's spell and melee based on ability and stuff like that. So for each of the three, it has an option that increases the other two. So for a melee build, you would want that either spell and melee increases from ability, or melee and ability increases from spell. And I would prefer melee and ability increases from spell. damage for this combination of characters, of classes. I'm still not sure which one I want to use. This one seems nice, but it doesn't give me all damage dealt. It also doesn't give me the other things. Doesn't give me a point here for the damage reduction, but it does give me extra sneak attack and arsenal. I'll play with that for now, I think. Now we need to do some things. Come on, give me something good, come on. This is not that bad, I mean it's better than not having anything there. This is what I want right now, the lightning damage. And is there a Graveborn amulet? A good Graveborn amulet? It's poison damage, so it's not that great, but we'll see. I wish I had a deathless for this cultist or assassin setup. Lightning Graveborn, but not the best thing. I want joint training. Okay, I think I'll take that lightning damage thingy. Or maybe the dark damage Graveborn. Yeah, let's use the dark damage Graveborn. You can't join me? I've sent the invite. I probably don't have the best guns equipped.
Yeah, let's use the dark damage grey form. You can't join me?
Let's see.
I probably don't have the best guns.
Now it's repeating my stuff again. Fuck it, let's just kill it. This seems like a cool weapon. Sending those talons. Oh, he died. But the damage is very bad right now. The attack speed is bad as well. In the previous setup I was doing a lot more damage, obviously. Oh, Sky. Sky gave me a when he yawns, his breath is very, very stinky. But that's what it is. Cats that have problems with the kidneys have awful breath. The acid breath attack. I didn't see him, but I smelled that he was standing nearby and yawning. Okay, let's go for the next one. This is gonna be a tough one. So Gottes is wagging. Change to something else. Don't use the liquid cooling. When you're wagging, just don't use fast fire rate weapons. Use something with slow fire rate. That's the only way to go around, unless it's wagging that hard that even changing weapons doesn't fix things. Yeah, this damage is so much worse than the other, but again with this build I went for the most untraditional skill picks. And my melee damage is just not enough. Where did it go? She's inside the wall. Let's see. There's an enemy there. Who is fighting this? Ah, this one. Okay, brr. Then frostbodies. There was either this or the Spectre of Vengeance. Between the two Vengeance things, I'd rather take the Frozen instead of the Spectre. When do the Hydras spawn, by the way? I need to check. On kills, okay. Because yeah, the more Hydras spawn, the better it is for me. To get some extra damage. The liquid cooling died. Mine hasn't yet. Mine's here. This build looks amazingly cool to play, but it's very underwhelming in terms of damage. I think with a deathless setup it will be amazing to play this. Okay. But I really want a melee build for the Stabby-Stabz. Ideally not one that's with Berserker, because I've already experimented with Berserker I experimented with Berserker Stabby-Stabz. Haven't done Stabby-Stabz Berserker, but this one seems like a very nice out-of-the-box combo. A cultist or an assassin setup. Right now I'm leaning more on the Q-skill triggers from the what's its name, from the Graveborn. But it seems fun. It seems like a fun combination of classes, Stabby-Stabz and Graveborn. If I take my volatile dark magic Buffmeister, I think it will work even better. And maybe investing more into Investing more into melee attack speed might be nice. I'll try with a different weapon though. But yeah, this one would be perfect on a Deathless, because you see how those projectiles heal my shield. They restore my worth, those birds that I'm shooting with my melee attacks. And if you have Deathless, that means you won't have HP and all your HP will be shield, but then will Dark Magic heal my shield or not? I wonder. I wish there was something that gives you melee attack speed and spell casting speed 2 in 1. But this is fun. I'm enjoying this build. It's underpowered, yet I still enjoy it as a way of things synergizing and working together. And this whole melee attacks to summon birdies is pretty cool. I wonder if this scales from ability or spell damage, those birdies that I summon, or whether they scale with melee damage. This could be very fun on a Quobringer Stabumancer or a Quobringer Graveborn. Although there won't be that much melee damage on a Graveborn, but with Quobringer it would be interesting with all that lightning stacking. But the way I've set it up seems very, very strange and nice. I wish those projectiles were a little faster. Oh shit. I think in this game the Deathless doesn't work in a way where healing HP regeneration regenerates the worth. So you have to figure out the other things to regenerate the worth. I think melee attack speed combined with the Fate Breaker is a very good thing, so most likely I'll put 3 points into haste, but that's only 12%, which also turns into 24% after casting a spell. Is it gonna be that big of a difference? I guess we'll find out eventually. Because the faster I attack, the faster I regenerate my shield with those projectiles. Come on, they're practically trolling me. Look at that! I go down, he goes up. I go up, he goes down. Motherfucking crap. This crap is cancer. Literally. Let's see. Gotta love those stupid puns. Okay. We really need a melee attack speed and spell charge speed or casting speed, whatever you want to call it, from those buff stations as an option. Apart from melee damage, they didn't do anything about melee builds. When it comes to those buff stations, there's so many other things. Okay, crit damage as well. I guess crit damage also works. It would be nice if fire rate also increased melee attack speed. If they didn't separate them into two different stats. Okay, cool. Gottes needs to try a Buffmeister. A Buffmeister will work very well for him. With liquid cooling especially if he can get a cold one. I think he will love that spell. I mean, legit Buffmeister setups are nice. Dark damage is also pretty solid. If you can get the same element as your weapon, dark damage on a Buffmeister is nice because it's extra healing. That is if you need HP healing in the first place. Was that the ship boss? The captain? Oh no, it's the Banshee. fucking buff, not buff, but it's Frozen Vengeance. Where did she go? Oh, there. Okay. Not the best boss to do when you're doing a melee build. I mean, I could always switch to my liquid cooling and and use that, but what would be the fun in that? Okay. Can I get a deathless? Your liquid cooling, it's broken. It's not broken, it's whack. It's cross-play whack, cross-platform whack. It's because it fast fire. It fires faster than the game can handle, than Switch can handle. Not Switch, Shift. I mean, it's one of the worst names, Shift, for a matchmaking thingy. Berserker spell shot, Lich. That's melee and all damage, and it could be nice to try that. Okay. Let's see. Mid rank 420, yay! Now can I walk my mid rank to 420 and make it not go down, go up or down? Obviously it can go down, but who knows, maybe it can. With certain tools, obviously it should be able to go down as well. But I'm liking this. I just need more attack speed. I need more attack speed, so what should I sacrifice? If I don't go for exploit their weakness and don't take potent poisons and focus on sneak attack and other things. But I really wanted to try a build that's centered around those things. Okay, I'll try some reworks of the skills. I want to go Swift Death. You're saying, should I revoke? The revoking won't help it. It's just when switch is switch. When shift is fucked up, it's fucked up, without much that you can do to help it. Probably there is actually nothing you can do to help it. No, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. I put points into the wrong one. Although spell damage maybe increases the damage of those spectral things I summon with my Fate Breaker. It is possible. Well, there isn't anywhere else to put the points other than this or those two. Okay. So yeah, this might work better with... It's still very slow though. My attack speed is still very slow when it comes to melee. If I'm not mistaken, there isn't a single item that can give you melee attack speed increases, other than just a better melee weapon that has better attack speed. But this specific weapon has that fixed specific attack speed, so I doubt I'll find one with a better one. It needs to be lightning as well. Oh! Fuck. Stupid fences. And there's another thing the developers overlooked in this game. When you're meleeing, you can barely see anything, especially if you're playing with others. And there's all sorts of stuff happening, like triggering explosions and things, everything that could happen next to the monster you're fighting. Even your own explosions and procs fuck up your vision. They should have let me play third person when I play melee. To switch to third person mode for melee. Would have been so much better. I mean, they already have the technology, they're using it for certain melee skills like Dreadwind, switching to third person. So why not let me completely switch for permanently? What's gonna be the problem if they would let us do it permanently? The only problem I would see is if it was a competitive game. It could give certain people an advantage having a different point of view. But again, it's not a competitive game where you fight with others in PvP. Okay. What was that synergy when standing static? In standing static, increase fighting the ancient water generation delay 0. Or if I try this one. Bam. Okay. What's the time? 10:42 p.m. Seems we've got plenty of time to try some more things. If only I had crowd control immunity. Okay. Slam. What's happening? Is he clicking those one after the other? There's a melee damage thing up here. Let's see. Okay. Wait, did they teleport? Fuck, it teleported the enemy. This one is definitely not the one you wanna do if you that boss is not great if you're a melee. This is what I wanted to say. He's got that constant crowd control. Knockback. Let's see. Which encounter is this one? It's hard to see enemies here when they're this little. Ah, they keep moving. Okay, maybe no more buffs for now. I'll see. It's wagging, I think. It's either he's trolling or the game is wagging. I'm liking this build, by the way. It's super pleasant to play, if only it was a little stronger in terms of damage, or at least it had faster attack speed. If I had twice the damage I do right now. Yeah, if I had twice the damage I do right now, it would be nice. Is my Fatebreaker chaotic? It's not. Well, if I get a volatile one, which will be probably
I'm
never.
lagging.
Yeah, it is lagging. It's probably gonna be never to get lucky with another set of volatile drops. We'll see. I'll check. I might have one of those in my Zerker, but I think I didn't. I do have other volatile things though. But Shift is lagging big time. And Justin, by the way, welcome. Sorry for the late response. How's it going, Justin? Because on most bosses, melee like this will fall short. And I would have to switch to guns on a setup that's not that great when it comes to guns. Sure, I've got a liquid cooling and I can do solid damage with it. Especially if I do this and this. Ah, he needs a pickup. Ah, where is he? He disappeared. I tried to help him by killing some enemies, but maybe he was too far away to get the kill assist. That's why I love the Spore Warden, but this one is not a Spore Warden build. But I love Spore Warden because of the auto-res mushroom. He saved my ass so many times. But you can't add Spore Warden to every single setup. Otherwise, what's the point of having other combos? I like this one. Kind of squishy, but also not as much. Especially considering this shield regeneration. I just need a deathless armor, so I can make my HP into shield. See, this is where this falls short on bosses like this. If I were to switch to my liquid cooling, it will be much quicker boss kill. Almost fell. No, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Anything worth picking up? Assassin's Ladder of the Hellhound. Companion. If only it wasn't companion related. But hey, there's a cosmetic I haven't unlocked. banner icon. Okay, let's try for armor again. That deathless cultist or assassin armor, that's what I want. Draugr's deathless, which is nice. I want to try Draugr deathless eventually, because all the synergies between Berserker Graveborn for deathless are there. Okay. What's the time? 10:56 p.m. Refuel ammo. Wait, what does caustic do? Increase your state of sec chance. Okay, that's an wait. That's a what? That's up to 300%. Oh no, that's not 10 stacks. Never mind. I thought it's up to 10 stacks, and I was like, shit. Did I just see what I see? I definitely didn't see what I thought I saw. That would have been a what? 30% times 10. Is there anything else I want to change for regarding this setup? If only this was lightning damage, or if this was dark damage item, that would have been nice as well. But this one increases lightning damage, so it's the synergies for lightning. If I had this converting everything into dark damage, it would have been nice. Although I do have 50% increased critical hit chance, dark magic efficiency and lightning damage. With spell shot you can use 2 spells. If you want to abuse the glitch, you need a concentrated magic barrage in the left side and a Buffmeister in the right side. I can give you a concentrated magic barrage. Let me grab one for you. I've got plenty. You need something that has the most possible damage on it. So this one is 3,900. I can probably find something with 4,000, but let's just grab this for you. You can try it. And just put the Buffmeister on the right hand slot. That's still not patched. But for 2 spells, that's gonna give you a ton of damage. Because the Buffmeister is getting boosted by the magic barrage. I'll give you this one, because it's cryo. But you need a Buffmeister, and right now I can't give you one. But the Buffmeister needs to be on the right side, and this spell, it's not about the spell, it's about the spell's damage, and that spell's damage increases the damage of the Buffmeister. If you put the Buffmeister in the action skill slot. But since you're trying it for the first time, I guess you might want to test it before they fix it. What was I gonna put there? Squant here. But you also need a Buffmeister, so if you don't have one, I can't give you right now because I'm using mine, and the other ones are in my character. Without the Buffmeister, you won't get it. But the Buffmeister, pretty much every hit, regardless whether it's gun damage, spell damage, companion, whatever, every hit gets extra bonus damage when you have a Buffmeister. Let me change this. Actually, I'm not gonna change it, but let's see if there's anything else I can enchant. So I've got on spellcast lightning damage here, and then I've got on spellcast regular damage, then I've got on action skills active lightning damage, and I've got this one I wish I could change, but I want to keep it the way it is for later if I play Ghostblade. It's gonna be also super difficult to try and get it again. So I guess I'm stacking 30% and 15, and then this 50%. Okay. I need the melee damage increase enchantment. I need to grab another Buffmeister. Wait, let's just go that. I'll go and get some Buffmeisters. I can give you one, and I can probably get one for myself. Let me check which hero has them. I'm gonna quickly... I think the Graveborn has a lightning one. The Graveborn has a dark magic one, which is volatile. My only volatile Buffmeister. I could try and transport this one from one character to another. No, he doesn't have it. Apparently it's not with him. There is liquid cooling here. Okay, and let's change again. I need to figure out where this is. It's probably in my Zerker, where that stuff is. Zerker. Fuck. This is the Gvotal Buffmeister. I've got a Cursed Wit here. I could try using it again, but I'm really liking the one I'm using right now. A Frying Pan, which again I'm not making a Frying Pan. Oh, this one, I'll probably put that in the storage. And that one. I'm just gonna quickly check for a Fate Breaker. the spirit rune. I'm not sure I want that extra 20% melee damage, we'll see. Okay, let's transfer some stuff now. Liquid cooling. Let's transfer them. Diamond guard, because I might try that rainbow build later. Okay. What else did I want to transfer? I can't remember. Oh yeah, the equipped gun. Skip prot, liquid cooling. Maybe the marshmallow. Did this one have that other spell? Oh, I've got some melee rings. I can maybe transfer the melee rings I'm wearing. Where did they go? Where did my equipped rings go?
Impressive, I know.
I mean, I'll get a lot of melee damage from them, so there's that to consider. But I want that action skill cooldown and stuff. It's not letting me transfer those rings. Why? It's strange, it wasn't letting me get those rings. Okay. Wait, did I have a Buffmeister on this hero? Because I came looking for those. The Clawbringer definitely has Buffmeisters. Oh, and he has the healing spell, which I wanted to try. Fortifying Sigil. Buffmeister of Giants. Snowballing Buffmeister. And the Spell Shout also has some Buffmeisters as well. Need to put them in the stash. If I want to use them, I'd rather them be ready for using. I need the lightning one right now to test it. Buffmeister of Giants, this one probably. Ages. My good liquid cooling. Alright, we've transferred enough. Now it says, so Evelyn is going Spore Zerker for Frost and Gun Ricochet. While I'm a Quo Zerker just trying to get her coat up. That's nice. And that is a nice combo. Bit by bit you get her coat up. Let's see. Goddess was asking about the chaotic liquid cooling. Let's see if I can give you one of them. Definitely not the ×2 one, but I can give you one of those. The ×1 ones. 824, 867. One of the 867. This one with repair time 3, you probably could use that one. But this is melee enchanted, maybe let's give you something that's not melee enchanted. This one is for me. But, damn, 2 of them are melee enchanted already. This one has the best repair time, so I'll give you that. You have to change the enchantment. It might be already too late to make it good one, so I'll see which one. This one's good because it's already frost damage increase, so maybe I can give you that one. I'll check the melee one to see how many enchants are left. See, this one is already reroll count 9. This one is reroll count 5. This one is reroll count 5. This one is for me, reroll count 1. So the best one is this. This one is the best one is reroll count 5. So it's gonna be expensive to reroll it. But yeah, I can give you that one. Now let me go and get that spell for you, the Buffmeister. Let's sort by manufacturer, and I think Buffmeister was from the W company. No, it wasn't. It was... Who was the maker of the Buffmeister? Shit, I can't see it from here. Miraculum. Okay, I'm looking for M. Letter M. A, B, C, D, blah, blah, blah. K, L, M, M. There we go. I can give you this jacket at 1. It's chaotic and it's cryo. And it increases gun damage, so it's already what you want on a gun damage centric build. You shouldn't even touch that enchantment, it's perfect. So you put that on your right hand, on your right spell where the action skill is supposed to be, and you put the magic barrage I gave you as the left hand if you want the glitched damage. Let me give you the liquid cooling as well. This liquid cooling you need to change it, but it has 3 seconds repair time. Just change it to not be melee damage. Change it to frost damage or gun damage or something like that. Now let me go see what else I was gonna take. I'm not sure what else I was gonna take. I'll put the liquid coolings back in the storage. Oh yeah, a spirit rune. There was a spirit rune I needed. What manufacturer is that from? Ashen. It's already increased melee damage. I don't remember what else I transferred. Oh yeah, I wanna check the Hydra stick. It should be under Cleave. Okay, I'll experiment with things. For now, let's try and see which one is better. Well, the one I've got right now seems much better. But I've got to try different buffmeisters. I'll take the volatile one and test it. Where did it go? Did I not put the volatile in there? Oh, I've got a second volatile with poison. I need the chaotic. I'm pretty sure I had a dark damage volatile. Well, I've got choice, I guess. But I remember having a dark damage volatile. I'm not sure where it went. I probably forgot to put it in. For now I can try this one, because it's lightning. And I can enchant it with something that's more useful than what I had before. Not bad. Can I get... let's say I've got elemental damage and I've got lightning damage and I've got regular damage, and for this one I've got lightning damage but on spellcast. So here I'm looking for melee damage ideally. I'm not sure if it can roll, but I think it can roll on the spell. This one. There we go, I'm done with that one. So yeah, Gottes, now if your buffmeister is on on the right hand side on the action skill slot. When you activate it, it's gonna get boosted by the magic barrage's damage, and it's gonna have crazy extra damage to every single hit, every single bullet, melee, spell, whatever type of damage. It's direct damage gets boosted. Damage over time doesn't get boosted per tick though, because it's not direct. You should be seeing some amazing damage. Even if you're not using the liquid cooling. In fact, you could. Most people don't use the liquid cooling for this. They use the Spriggan, cryo damage Spriggan, because it has. With the cryo damage Spriggan, you should click stop, click stop, click stop instead of holding the button. Because the longer you hold the button, the slower the fire rate gets on the frost damage Spriggan. But if you click it every time and release the button, then it's gonna be nice. I wish I had it to drop it. I forgot to get you one of those, but it's an SMG and it's purple. Frost damage Spriggan. Bulwark or healing. Man, they're both annoying. Hopefully we don't suffer from that healing buff. Is there a specific quest that's my favorite so far? I don't know. I like Spore Warden because of the self-revive a lot. Just this thing alone makes me love Spore Warden a lot. But in general, I don't know. I like the Graveborn a lot as well as a class, but he's very specific and pushing you towards very specific builds. But the Graveborn Spore Warden has been my favorite quad sub-quad combo, especially on that minion build. Cool. Okay, this one now. What happened? He's testing something maybe. Yeah, the liquid cooling is dead, but as I said, Spriggan is a weapon you wanna get. A purple SMG called Spriggan with frost damage. When your Spriggan gets dead, when you play co-op, you can always use that. In fact, it's probably better than the liquid cooling for just speeding through stuff. The liquid cooling you can just pull out for big bosses when you're sewing, but the Spriggan, most people use it because it's quick damage right away, and if most people who are abusing that glitch use the Spriggan, who use that Magic Barrage Buffmeister combo glitch. And she's resisting. Okay, if she's gonna resist. Man, that's fucking healing. I think fight for your life, save your soul should trigger if your teammates kill an enemy, even if you haven't hit that enemy once. Including allies, like minions and stuff. See, there's a Spriggan. I'll drop that Spriggan. Try it. Try using that weapon. Try using that purple weapon here. When the liquid cooling is broken, this weapon is good. The Spriggan. Just shoot it like that. Shoot. Release the button. Don't hold the button on this weapon. And this combined with your Buffmeister is a lot of damage. A lot. If you're using the Buffmeister I gave you and the Magic Barrage I gave you. Here, I'm gonna show you. Even if you have a legit build where you're placing Magic Barrage in the right hand slot, this one still does a lot of hits per second, and every single hit of this, every single projectile is a trigger of the Buffmeister extra damage. That's why people use it so much together. He didn't take it. He doesn't want it. Even when it's regular, it's good. But again, a volatile Spriggan would be amazing for gun damage builds. Even the legit builds can benefit from such a weapon. Because it's SMG, so if you run out of pistol ammo, you can always switch to it as well. Well, it's fine. We can get a new one. I've got some in my other heroes, I just don't feel like switching again. But maybe tomorrow I can give you a chaotic one or something. Those witch doctors are fucking annoying. When the boss spawns, we gotta kill those hearts. If it's an annoying boss, we'll see. Oh, Pigwort, yeah, for this boss, once we get him down, we'll have to kill the hearts that spawn when other enemies die. Otherwise, he'll get constant healing from those hearts. I'll try to get him down. Where did he go? Where did Pigward go? I lost him. Where? I fucking keep losing Pigward. Where is the Pigward? Okay, there it is. I lost him. Supposed to be okay. I wasn't seeing him. I fucking hate those little enemies that keep moving around a lot and you can't see them. They move too quickly. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked on spell damage. Okay. The annoying Pigward. Most other ones are much easier to deal with than him. She's healing again, fuck. Hate those that heal. Well, I can't see them. It's so difficult to play melee. And the other enemies keep dying and the spirits keep healing her. Now we finished it before killing her for the extra crystals. Let's see. Let's do this one. Any buffs? Let's see where the crystal is. Maybe there's a level without a crystal? I doubt it, but yeah, I think it is. I'm not seeing quartz anywhere. Is it really a level without a quartz crystal? First time I'm seeing this shit. There's normally at least one quartz crystal. Who is he fighting? Boom. Cool. Let's give him some gun damage, because he could use it. Okay. This is the last for him. I could probably do one more after it. I'm also getting tired. I mean, I've been editing today before the streaming that one build video. Baby mimic. Oh, quartz. Is it gonna spawn a mimic as well? Nope, a centurion. Fuck that centurion, I'll just kill mimics. Oh, what the... What the hell? It sent me flying. Where did she go? Okay. I'm really liking this melee weapon that I'm using right now. It's super fun to use it. Okay. Just checking if this one will be faster than this one. Well, this one's not so bad compared to the liquid cooling on a build where obviously I'm not stacking the gun damage as much. Look at my word refilling all the time. Okay. Siege of Windfall. I have no idea what Siege of Windfall does. I might try it. I'll probably remove the Buffmeister for the next one to try the Siege of Fortifying. For extra damage buff and extra regeneration, which still won't be as good as the Buffmeister in damage, but I'll have HP regeneration on top of my water regeneration. It could be nice. Let's see if we can get Goddess Spriggan. Nightshade. Spriggan of Deadly Deaths, but not the Frost one. So they shoot differently. Each Spriggan element shoots differently. The Frost one is the one that shoots in that way. Let's see one more time. This is the fire one. Alrighty. What's this? Ah, Junkwood. Hey, that's not bad. Dark Magic Stab on Insurrection skill cooldown for a purple. Right now I'm focusing more on the Graveborn side of things, even though I'm stabby as well, and I'm using from the shadows. Thing is, having Graveborn power, you can see which one boosts what. Graveborn power, well, it's not showing it. I need to print screen it. So this gives me Demolish Companion, HP and damage 51%, Dire Sacrifice 51%, Reaper of Bones, bonus Dark Magic damage 51%, Dyke Hydra damage and Blast Gasp damage 51%. Where is this one? Shit, it's too fast. This one gives me Dirty Fighting, 34% extra crit hit chance. Ghost Blade, 34% extra damage, and from the Shadows, 34% duration. It doesn't boost those things or those things. It just boosts those and some procs like this proc. There are some procs that it boosts the class damage, the class power. Let's give Sky some food because he came asking. Okay, that should be enough. I try to give him so that the nibbles are not close to each other. He likes gulping them down without chewing and swallowing the whole nibble. What was I gonna grab? The Fortifying Sigil. Let's arrange by type and go to the very end. Fortifying Sigil, where did it go? This one. And I want to try this Vigilant Sigil. No, actually, no, I don't want to try the Vigilant Sigil. This one is extra fire damage, unfortunately. The one I've got. Thankfully, reroll count is nice. Gun damage, I mean, better than nothing. Lightning damage, not sure I want that. I already have it on another thing. What was the lightning damage thing I've got right now? The shield. Come on, give me melee. Or elemental in general. Not so bad, it's better than nothing. Okay. Bon says, I think that game may like me a lot. How come? Good drop rates? I'm assuming good drop rates is what you're referring to. So let's switch from Buffmeister to the Fortifying Sigil this time around. It would be nice if there is a Sigil that gives you crowd control immunity. I'm petting Sky here. He's checking his lost wood. It's super difficult to target them. I immediately, when I see what he's doing, I immediately know what's happening. It's all stuck in the same spot, and he's trying to distinguish between one and another. I have the same problem a lot of the time. Sometimes if it helps, is targeting the beam above the item from afar. And that sometimes helps to target the beam instead of the item itself, but it doesn't always help. Let me see what I've got. Okay. Did I have some cosmetics I can drop? Wait, why do I have... Oh yeah, he dropped this earlier and I took it. Let's put the Draugr and Spell Sword stuff in there. Okay. Let's put those there. And Gottes is going. Thanks again for grouping up, dude. Thanks. Until next time to you. Oh, it doesn't remember my banner from my other hero. Kind of annoying, but okay. For a Stabby-Stabz, what screams Stabby-Stabz? Something with blades and edges. This one's more like a dragon stuff. I don't know, nothing seems to scream Stabby-Stabz to me when I see them. Maybe this one. The Lich is he's a legend. I like the skull for Graveborn Stabby-Stabz. This contrasts well, but I really wanted greenish. If only I had this in reverse, or mix between this and this. Yes, let's go the yellow one, this one. What about the statue? I haven't checked it in a while. What fits a Stabby-Stabz? Other than the shush, nothing else seems to be good for Stabby-Stabz, but let's do this. And let's go. Was that a trial that it's starting? Shit, I forgot to check. You're gonna change to Stabby-Stabz. Well, I hope you enjoyed. Stabby-Stabz, just by themselves, even if you use the subclass just for the trait. For example, you can use Stabby-Stabz and Spell Shot, or Stabby-Stabz and Berserker without putting a single point in the subclass, and still get some solid setup by taking advantage of the passive traits of the subclass. Graveborn is kind of the same. You can build it in a way where you could go all Graveborn and just take advantage of the passive trait. I'm not a fan of those setups, but eventually maybe I could make one such. I did have some theory crafts like that before the game launched. Movement speed. Ah shit, Frozen Vengeance or Buff Buddies. Alright, Frozen Vengeance it is. Graveborn Stabby-Stabz. I've got Graveborn Stabby-Stabz right now. Experimenting with those melee setups. I really need a Deathless armor. Deathless cultist ideally. Or Deathless or Deathless Assassin. My current one is Assassin, so I don't know, maybe I should try and get an Assassin one, but I want a Deathless one. The current one is not bad though. I like it. It's not the worst I could get. It's far from the best. But I want to see how a Deathless would work with this weapon that refills shield, refills ward. This one with the resisting of of electric whitening damage. And she's healing now, fucker. Where did she go? I fucking lost her. And now she's healing again. Fucking bullshit. The problem is she's resistant to lightning. That's the biggest problem. I would be doing so much more damage if she wasn't resisting lightning and shocks and stuff. Finally fucking got her. So without the Buffmeister we don't do much damage, but by the way, this with the glitched magic barrage combo, it would do a what? This weapon, I think, as a melee weapon, more than the Spellblade did when I was doing a Spellblade setup earlier. Obviously right now I can't do it because I'm not spell shot anymore because I changed subclasses. Tomorrow you will try it. Feel free to try. This will take me a while before I make this into a build, because again tomorrow, and we'll see if I like the game, maybe the day after tomorrow as well. But as I said, one developer some time ago, I played their game, their first game, and well, one of their games, maybe not the first, but one of their games, and I liked it and I streamed it. And the guy contacted me some time ago asking if I'll be free to stream his new game, and I will do it tomorrow. I told him I can do it the week starting tomorrow, so sometime next week, probably tomorrow. I will be taking a short break from Tiny Tina's Wonderlands and streaming that one game. It looks fun though. For an indie game, I think from a single developer, it looks like a nice third-person shooter kind of game. I wonder if he has endgame in it or whether it's just single player. We'll see when I try it. Where did it go? The buff buddy, the frozen buddy. If I want more survivability, I could go for this one, for extra leech, or this one for some dark magic stuff. Well, this one doesn't have duration. This one does have duration, but the cooldown is huge. This one's also a good choice, but I like using it with the invisibility, the thing I'm using right now. I wasn't expecting this weapon to be that fun to play around with when I set on building around that melee weapon. First of all, I didn't expect the projectiles to be like birds. I expected them to be just some regular lightning orbs or whatever. Come on. Let's get that throw witch doctor. Look at that survivability. I've wanted a build with this much survivability for a long time. Someone to tank, to keep the aggro. Well, you can't keep the aggro on you, but you can stay in the middle there and to do a lot of stuff. But yeah, this is it, the most tanky setup I've tried so far. Magus of the Spire. 6-shot shotgun. A Stoker, assault rifle, shotgun. Interesting. Didn't even know it exists. Might see if it's a good one. What time is it? 3 minutes past midnight. Yeah, definitely last run for the day. Ah shit, I forgot I'm not using Buffmeister, so I shouldn't activate it before I get to my target, that spell. This would be fun to try on with a Berserker. Berserker Graveborn would be fun to try this this setup as a Deathless as well, instead of a Stabby-Stabz. It could be an interesting version of this build. You just need 2 specific items. One of them is this one, the other one I like is that one, because standing still, water generation, delay 0 and extra whitening damage. And this one for the extra whitening projectiles. And the bigger the melee damage, the more the restoration. But the thing is, maybe on Graveborn, on Quobringer, with that extra whitening damage added to melee attacks, it could be even better. And there's ward bonuses on a Quobringer. You can take ward passive on a Quobringer. But I definitely like the synergy with the Graveborn. I could try Stabby-Stabz Quobringer. Stabby-Stabz Quobringer, see how it goes. Maybe the day after tomorrow, if I stream this, I can try it. So instead of Graveborn and all that healing for HP, since I'm deathless, to have more ward. Although I think for deathless builds it's better to stack more HP, because you get 150% of the HP converted into worth. Whereas if you stack worth, it's just gonna increase your worth. But it's just 100%. You're not getting extra 50% of what you invested into. But the Style-Mancer has much more bonuses for melee damage increasing stuff. The Clawbringer, as we saw, is mostly bonuses to the Wyvern. Mostly. I hope I don't get an annoying boss. I think I'll get an annoying boss. I think I'll probably get Drill. Oh shit, why did I do that? Oh, that was a quick burst. Okay. I can still use gun damage as well. If I were to do this. Gun damage also works. Okay, let's see which boss we got. I hope it's not Drill. Oh, it's the melee fella. Let's see if I can face tank the melee fella. That's gonna be a good test. Normally this guy is the one I never have been able to face tank on my Berserker setups. Pretty much obliterated. Face tanked and yeah, dealt with. Better than my Berserker tries. Maybe I should have tried the Berserker melee with this weapon. Could have worked better. But again, there's just so many things to try in so little time. Different synergies between items and spells and so on. That seems like interesting skills as boosts. But I liked switching from Buffmeister to this. Did you see how this was healing me? How it was healing me when I was at very low HP. I almost died before I started doing damage, and then I started recharging with this my ward. And this was keeping my health recharged while this was keeping my ward recharged. And super solid. super solid combo. Yet another good synergy I've seen in the game. Berserker Spore. Let's try to drop something. I'll quickly try this. So they bounce. Ah. And look at the speed of those projectiles. Damn, that's fucking amazing. And is there a... Okay, I'll try to get a good magus with a different element to try it. Maybe it's gonna be a good weapon that I didn't... Oh, another thing I forgot to test is this one. I wanted to try the escalating snake stick. The snake stick. I wanted to try the snake stick. Because it deals melee damage, those hydras. And for a melee build, having those hydras... See, this restores my action skill cooldown. And if I have this, this thing here... and then I have this one, that could trigger some good bonuses, some good synergy, because this will increase my melee damage and in turn most likely also the damage of the companions when I trigger them. And tomorrow, not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, I will be trying this one as well. I forgot I brought it with me to test it. Without stacking companion damage, just having those to boost my own damage and do some extra damage on the side. Those hydras for a melee build. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks everyone for stopping by, for watching. Keep it cool from me until next time, and goodbye.